Hello. Let's get in on this. Troothe SMP. Alright. Hopefully we will have a house today and we're going to gather some resources. Ooh, it is night. Let's sleep. Don't need any of those guys yet. Alright. So, let's see here. I know we need some resources. Let's head south. Gonna go get some dry wood from the desert, some venom sacks, and some medium leather. That way we can get a couple things upgraded and get some gear made. Because we kind of need some gear. You know, before we head out, I should at least make some copper gear. Let's, here. What kind of leather do you drop? I don't remember. Come on. I hate that they run away. Well, at least you're running towards my house. Oh? Oh no. Well, that's not great. Failed to connect. Alright, let's see here. Nope. Nope. No. No. There we go. Failed to connect. Well, we may just end up having to play Minecraft if this is down. Let's pop over. And see. Oh, they may be doing a restart. Alright. Yep, they were doing a restart. Alright, cool. Wonder if the deer will be there still. What was broken? There we go. Alright. That's just bad aim. Alright, we're going back with the daggers. Hitting a moving target is not it, obviously. Oh. And it disappeared. Alright. Well, let's go south. We'll find out what that guy drops another day. There we go. Alright. Maybe we'll run into, aha, the other ones. Gotcha. Stay right there. Stay right there. Don't come back. Come back. What kind of leather do you drop? I need some medium. I think I'm pretty good on light. Alright, yep, they drop light. Don't need that. 2 boxes drop. Yeah. Alright. I know bears drop heavy, and I think... Oh, there we go. Wolves are what we are looking for. Let's see, does this other one have a... We are, I'm gonna steal this real quick. What is that? A cauldron. Cool. Has anyone been over here? Let's see, can we find a chest? No. Let's see if we can get it without bugging anybody. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. Aha. You didn't drop anything. Alright, let's eat before... Okay, let's fix that setting. Is it under video? No. Gameplay. Let's see here. No. I don't think it's that. I should know this, because I just changed that one. Is it under videos? No. General. There we go. There we go. Alright. To the south we go. Oh, hello, little ones. It's sad that the things don't grow up yet. We will go snag this guy. We still need their resources. Alright. Ooh. We are definitely taking advantage of that. Come on. Over there. This is the time where the crossbow would have definitely come much more in handy. That was bad. That was horrible. Alright. Let's see. What is that? Steel gauntlets? That... Ooh, would you look at that? Alright, cool. Very cool. And we got a thorium. Nice. Nice. Definitely need that. Alright. Let's continue on this way. Hello, little mouse. Okay. Let's see. It'd really be nice if we had a horse. It would definitely do us a lot of favors. We may have to go and get one, although I think that they're not, like, amazing to keep as pets. I think one of my server mates was talking about the fact that hers kept getting out of her cage. So, is there loot up here? Just the fox. Alright, let's see, where'd that other sheep go? I'm done! Awesome. Alright. Well, hello. See if anyone's looted this. I'm really, really loving these double daggers. They are very good. Ouch. Alright. Well, I wouldn't call it bullying, Troothe. I needed things that it had, and so I just took them. Speaking of which, when are you gonna play? Let's see. Nice. Okay, our inventory is gonna be full well before we get where we're going. That was horrible. There we go. Alright. Let's see, we've got plenty of arrows. Because these guys that drop venom sacs are in the sky. We need to go... Probably... I don't think these trees give it. I need dried wood. I don't know if this is the right biome for that. I just know we can get venom sacs and thorium. Alright, let's see here. I think we need to go closer to the mountains. I hate these guys that run away. Okay, just stay there. No, it doesn't drop what I need. What do you drop? You drop... Hang on, that's one medium hide. Let's kill this guy and see if he... They do drop medium hide. Beautiful. Alright, so we know we can kill those. Let's see here. Oh. Huh? Yeah. No. Alright, we're gonna have to get closer. There we go. And... venom sac! Alright, cool. Alright. I don't remember how many were you? Do you drop anything good? It was just light leather. Oh, it's kind of a pitiful animation. What do you drop? Nothing. Oh wait. I think we'll need that down the line. Is that cactus? What'd they say the button was? Cactus. Faster with that one? Yeah. Cactus ball. Okay. I wonder if we'll need that for anything. Let's grab these while we're here. Just in case. Oh, looks fails are cute. Alright. Let's see what kind of... Ooh, dry wood. Perfect. Look at that. Yay! Alright, collect all the things. There we go. Ooh. What are you? I mean, I know what you are, but... What, you drop? Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. There's a way to change. Is it that one? Oh my goodness. You can ride a ram. That's so cute. Alright, but unfortunately I'm still curious as to what you dropped. Can you? No, you can't shoot on them. That sucks. Alright, how do I get off of this thing? That wasn't very nice. I mean, I did kind of attack you first, but... Okay, not any kind of leather we need. We will let the rest of you live. Cave entrance. Ooh. Coming. I don't think this is wood that we need. Birch log. It is not. I need more of this dry log. And we are going to have to set a home here. I think you're birched. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. I think that's the dry stuff. Dry trunk, yes. Okay, I gotta remember that menu's up at the top. Very helpful. That was one of the best things, is the tree. I don't have to chop all of it down. Saves a fair amount of time. And don't want nothing to get left behind. I'm sure we'll be able to use all of this. The sticks are at least good for fuel. I'd rather use the sticks than I would the logs. And we make lots of skewers. Alright. See how many. That should be. Don't even remember. Wood or tree. Where are you? Got a birch. Yeah, that's birch. Okay. So, I think the yellow topped ones are the ones that we want. Snakes would drop a venom sac, right? Oh, nice. Yep, sure do. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, I think hyenas will drop the leather we need. That is an eel. Ouch. Oh, that's so sad. What's that? They don't, like, do anything. It'd be cool if you get electrocuted. But I guess not. Alright, There we go. Can we find another? Ah, scorpions. They drop venom sacs as well. Let's see here. And, oh. Why is that, like, just going through it? There we go. Why is my Hytale music not playing? Audio. There we go. I had it too low. Ooh. What's over there? Oh, there's skeleton remains. And that looks like something we can loot. What are you? Onions. Oh, oh no. Oh no! My inventory's full. Waste not, want not. Let's just eat the berries. Help us get full faster. Oh no, I need to clear another spot. Alright, oh, there we go. Fish. We'll eat the fish before that gets full. Alright, let's set home. Oh no. Oh, okay. Hang on, this guy looks like he's already been a little attacked. And I'm pretty sure he drops what we need. Alright. Set home. Home phase, please. Let's go dump our inventory real quick. Well, hello, little bird. So cute. Oh no! Leave my stuff alone. Let's grab... There we go. Let's see here. Dump everything real quick. We gotta try and make sure we put stuff where it goes. That's important. Let's see here. Fill back up on food. Let's see. Okay, yep, it was for that we needed. Oh, that one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that stuff's still missing. Alright. Had issues with stuff in the chest just vanishing. Not quite sure what's going on. So that's a new thing. So we'll see. And with this being, you know, still such a new release of the game, unfortunately there's gonna be those hiccups. Well, let's put that in there and kind of risk losing it. Can't put anything in a chest, I guess we'll risk losing it at this point. Do I have any tilled soil? No. Let's just do this. There we go. And that back there. That there. That chest is getting very full. Let's do... Cool. Alright, I think we're still doing good. Alright, home. What do we name it? 1. Yep. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's water. Okay, That's interesting. Anything? Oh, yeah, that's right. Light leather. Alright, so... Goodness. Oh, ow. Yep, that's... Oh, it's a bramble. ladders. Oh, I missed. There we go. Take advantage of that opportunity. Alright. Soil mud. Like the... Feels like we're dragging in it. Oh my goodness. Alright, where... Ah! Should definitely... There we go. Can't see a whole lot. Let's see what's at the top of this. New loot chest discovered. Alright. Where? There we go. Cool to have a proper archery battle. Oh, coming right up to me. Alright, cool. That works. Make that easier on me. Well, not gonna go down and chase ya. Give me your goodies. I was hoping. Oh, I really don't like the way these ladders work. And it's 100% user error. There we go. What? Did you drop? Ouch. Nice. Rusty steel sword. Ooh, a hat. I can use a hat. Go. Loving these daggers. Very much loving these daggers. There we go. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just gonna assume there is no bed here. And... ooh. Let's go check out some of these guys. Could be fun. Let the brambles do most of the work. Jeez. Oh, I am not a fan of this water. I would like to see what this blue stuff is. Ew. Burst medium stark egg? What's a stark? What do they give? that. Nice if we could get through here without the water. Let's go over here and see what that thing was. Looks like a flying squid. That looked like a bug. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay. Let's see. Man, this stuff is miserable to walk in. Might as well. Ugh, this water's horrible. We're gonna have a nice bit of loot when we get back home. Alright, that's one nice thing about this area though, is these brambles definitely do. That looks... I'm gonna aim higher. That's not too bad. I feel like those would have been a lot worse than they were. Okay. And there we go. Man, I like the crossbow one a lot better. We're gonna have to go back to using that. What is that? Void heart, the still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void. Not all creatures are born of the void, yet even those taken and corrupted may bear this same shriveled heart. Okay. Okay. So is that something that just those guys drop? That's interesting. I feel like that's gonna be useful for something. Let's see here. Gosh, I hate that we can't see anything. What is this? It's a camel. Can we ride it? No. Alright. We should go in a cave. Let's see what this is. Let's see if we have a bed here. Ha! Yes. Oh! This is somebody's... Oh, wait. There we go. Huh. Don't know whose that is. Okay. Oops. Thank you. It's a very nice structure. Let's get some health going. I think these guys drop thorium. He dropped a heart. Hi. there's another one. I really do like the atmosphere in this game. That one's a lot closer. One of these days, I will get good with the bow. Hey, you dropped a heart. New memory. Did Void Eye. Oh. So me killing the other ones didn't count as that? Where'd the snake go? Need the venom. And I cannot wait to get the top tier of these guys. I love these daggers. Oh, that's so clean. Alright, let's go find a cave. Oh, would you look at that? A cave. Alright. Is that thorium? Perfect. I think in all, to get all of the tools and everything, we need about 150 thorium. And that's not even counting all the leather that we're gonna need. Because, yeah, it needs the medium hide. Let's get some iron. I think these frogs down here drop it as well, which is kind of unfortunate. They're not super pleasant to kill, but they're not too bad either. Let's see here. There we go. That's interesting. Cool, we got a loot chest out of the thorium. Let's put that there. Left them behind. Let's see. Hey. Another chest. Very nice. Alright. We are gonna have to go back to our base and dump our inventory again. I need to look at making a backpack. I don't know which workstation that's in. So let's get these ores real quick. That's super cool. Don't know what it does, but hey. I'm sure we will figure that out. Nice. Alright, so let's put... That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Let's do that. Scrap those. That back in there. Nice. We are doing very well. Hello. On the mice. On the mice. On the scraps. That there. Let's see. We could manage to eat an apple. And we will apple. Let's put that one and that one. Alright, the chest is very much full. There we go. I feel like that had more in it than... Oh, let me go look at my screenshot. Oh, no. I got rid of the pumpkins. That's what that was. Okay. So that has what it should in there. Perfect. Let's see. Alright. Let's put our food in here. Those there. Oh. We are gonna need another chest. Okay. Put it right here. There we go. Food. Potion. Dirt. And let's scrap that guy. Alright. Let's see. +6, +1. I wonder if they do the same. I'll have to see. I feel like that one's not a very good. Actually, let's go ahead and while we're here, let's pick that up and we'll put those back. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Now let's put our scrappy bits up. Let's grab us some food. Let's grab one with 25, because that'll give us the most benefit from them. Let's grab all of these. Alright. There we go. I cut that off a little too early. Okay, perfect. Let's put those guys in there and let's go back. Home 1. Alright, let's see. What can we get ourselves into? It's kind of nice to find iron down here. It's pretty easy to see because it's in this rock, not this rock. It's in this rock. So So it stands out pretty well. So like, let's see here. There should be potentially thorium in this. Oh goodness. Does it find... Yep, there we go. Look at that. So the thorium is going to be in the dirt bits. Yeah, it's dirt. And then the iron is in the basalt cobble. So this is the volcanic cobble, basalt cobble, and then what we're digging in right now is dirt. So if you happen to see a patch of dirt, you know you're going to find thorium, and if you see a patch of the basalt cobble, you know you're going to find iron. So don't pass those up. If you need either one of those. Our head around this corner. I feel like that's all just gonna be lava. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Oh! Well, hello! Alright, let's get this frog. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Oh, well, those can stay there. Oh no, we didn't get leather from him. Get leather? Okay. These silly bats give us nothing. These guys give us food and essence of fire. Let's see, we'll use dirt to build up here. Let's see. Let's go that way. Get a loot chest there. One super nice thing about this server is we added where everybody can loot the chest. Ooh, that one was almost dangerous. So that means I loot this one, and the next person that comes along will be able to loot it as well. We're going to put a torch there so we know that we looted it. Well, that was a little too easy. Alright, let's get... I don't think I have enough to dig over, so let's... We will get this iron. Okay, switch. Perfect. Hang on, let me peek and see. Okay. There we go. Now, I do have to say, I absolutely have enjoyed playing this game. It is definitely, even the state that it's put in has been well put together. And some of these mechanics that you have to do mods for in other games are just here. So I definitely pay attention to what their user base wants. Is that the only bit? Alright, that is the only bit. Oh, swing around and grab this guy. Visitor? There we go. Too easy, too easy. I am going to get more coffee. Alright, that's 2 pigs down and 2 to go. Perfect. There we go. Oh, thorium. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, or he just vanishes. Alright, cool. You know, I don't think... outside of thorium. I wonder where we get mithril from. Let's go peek over here. Walk into the lava. You guys not get damaged by the lava? I mean, I guess that would make sense. You guys kind of live down here. You are dead, so you know. You'd have been damaged by that. Alright. Maybe there? Almost missed that. Okay. Nice. It's a strange place for a door. Ooh. another... Nope. Okay. Yeah, you don't kill anything. Or you don't drop anything. Alright. Let's see. I think we should go ahead. Oop, wait, is that... Nice! Alright, let's grab this and head back. See if we can't get a little house built today. At least a campsite. Let's build a little campsite. Alright. Not quite sure. Let's see. Let's see if we have enough stuff to make another piece of gear. Alright, first let's scrap that. And we will scrap that as well. Keep the chest just in case. We did go through a lot of arrows. Alright, let's do that. And... Oh! We can upgrade. Let's upgrade. It just gives more slots. Oh, that's the max tier anyway. Okay. That works. But that did go through. Let's see here. Can that go in there? Take that one out. And let's put everything that can go in these. Ooh. How did I almost miss that? Turn on. Hello? Okay. Cool. Let's put our dirt and our rocks away. Alright, so I know I want to do, I think, a little house over there. Let's go. Ooh, we need this spider. Hello. You have a venom sack for me? Thank you. Oh, that's just the poison. I was like, what was that? I'm wondering, let's talk through some things real quick. So, I want to do a campsite. I like this little area, but I don't know. So I could put like a small little tent and little campsite here and spruce up the water area. And I can add maybe another little tent. Let's see. I should make... Okay, at the very least... Let's go grab our buckets. At the very least, we're going to expand the water. We may not put the campsite right there, but let's do a little bit of terraforming and see if that makes us feel any better about it. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna go pull from this water source over here. Let's go ahead and fill our buckets up first. And then we will we'll break everything that we need. Hello, little piggy. They're so cute. Alright. Cool. So let's see. Ooh, and we could plant some trees here too, because we do have some of those unlocked in the farming table. Alright, so I do want... Well, what if I just shifted the water over? Okay, so let's do this. Potentially we're just gonna shift this over. That there, that there. Oops. That's a bummer, we just lost one. Where did my dirt go? Did I not just dig that out? Oh. You can also be acquired. Interesting. Okay. So... That could potentially cause a problem. How do we get... So I wonder if we put... Alright, let's go look at something. And if it... We've got a couple different workbenches we could potentially put it in. Alright, nope. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Interesting. Okay, so let's look up and see. Hytale. Let's see here. So... Okay, white sandy gravel, Hytale. Let's see here. Materials required to craft white sandy... Okay, so we can craft it. So let's... I'm assuming that would be here? No. Ooh, backpack. Backpack! Oh, we need medium leather. Yikes. Okay. Oh wait, no, we've already unlocked the backpack. How do we make a backpack? How do we make a backpack? Okay. Okay, my workbench is a tier 2. It's in the... We are in the tinkering tab. Okay, hang on.
Inventory.
Oh gosh, okay. Let's see. Can we... Okay, let's see. They're upgrading their workbench. Ours is already at a tier 2, so we're good there. We've already used the unlocked backpack. Okay, I don't want to watch you mine things. I want to see how you make it. Okay, so I should have it. So let's... Oh, never mind. We have it. I'm just special. Okay. We have a backpack. Oh. Collected memory. Oh, let's go turn these in. Alright. I get distracted so easily. Let's bring that back up. Okay. I think our best bet is spawn and we'll travel south for that. Alright. No floating trees, but lots of stumps. Ooh. Oop, yep, should have eaten first. Definitely should have eaten first. There we go. Alright. Oh. She's just making noise in her sleep. There we go. Because these guys drop the hides that we need. Let's try not to aggro anything else. Alright, and then before I pop into this temple, I am going to go and refill my coffee real quick. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I got my wonderful cup of coffee. Very hot cup of coffee. And I got myself a candle. I actually want to see. Hang on, let me move my stream window over here real quick. Because I want to see if that gives off enough light. Yeah, between my other light and that should be good, right? Here, what if I put it... I put it over there. Oh, wait, no. I liked the warm glow. There we go. I like that. Alright. Where is that coming from? Alright. Not worried about that. Let's get back to the server. There we go. Alright, let's go turn in these memories. I need to remember to grab, when I see a sunflower, to grab a sunflower. I'm not sure what the emeralds are for, but let's... That? Ooh, and I wonder if this... No, that one over there might be. So we'll go check that chest out too. There we go. Alright, is this one? Okay. Nope. Turning our memories. Wonder what that'll put us out. Alright. Gosh, this place is extraordinarily beautiful. Well, let's see here. Iwatu. Technically, I have that sign, so I could buy the sign with the sign. I want to get the winterberry bush. I think I'm going to come back and do that. But I want to do it when I know where I'm going to plant. Alright, so we have 18 memories, so let's record those. So what all are we able to do? We can do the extra wood chest, the seeds. Oh, that's where you get the eternal seeds from. That makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, more chests. We get a teleport. We get a teleport. We get 2 extra teleports. Alright, ancient gateways. Arcus bench backpack to upgrade. Okay. Okay. Cool. We've already done all of these guys. Those guys are cute. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. I am absolutely loving the game. Yeah, I know nothing about the teleports either. I'm definitely having to do a lot of Googling. Let's see if this guy's back here. We can kill him again. Yeah, no, the teleports would be nice. One of the things that's super nice about this server is we get, we have our warp to spawn. Here, let me go through while that's loading. We might get disconnected. That's not necessarily a server glitch. That's an issue with the game itself. Let's see here. Yep, there it is. Servers. So we slash spawn. We can teleport to each other. Like you can send in a request. We can also set homes. I think it's 3 homes. Pretty sure it's 3 homes. Yeah. We get 3 homes per player. We've got our loot chest, so everybody gets to loot. There's specific chests, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on it. There's a specific chest that become loot chest. And so, like, if I come across one, it's going to throw a banner across my screen saying, hey, you've discovered a loot chest. And usually if there's people on, currently I'm the only one on at the moment, but it is midnight on the East Coast, so it's late across the board. But I'll let people know, hey, I have a loot chest, so if they want to teleport, they can send me a request. And a couple of us have done that for each other, which is super nice because then you get things like extra thorium magnets, and it's just super nice and helpful, especially when you've got a community of people that, you know, it's not just, hey, I'm just going to grab all of the loot for myself. It's you're reaching out to each other, which is super nice. Yeah, hopefully with the next update, it'll be fixed, but honestly, there is just no telling. Oh, I bet nope, we can't create that there. There's gotta be... Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I like that one. I don't know if I like that one. That one's cute. Oh, I still like that one. I'm so mad that that takes an iron ingot, though, and I made like 6 of them before I realized it needed an iron ingot. I was like, ooh, we're not going to make that anymore. I have a Quebec. I don't know how to say their names. I have one of their beds, but it's because I stole it. Same with this. I stole it. It's cute. Oh, is she awake? She coos a lot in her sleep. So if you hear a baby in the background, it's because I've got my baby monitor right here. That way if she wakes up, I can go and check on her and make sure everything is good. I don't want clay, I want sand. Petals? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so I really don't think that you can make that. How to make... let's see here. Let's go back over here. Make sure I'm looking up the right thing. You know, or maybe I just fill this in and just do a campsite down there. Oh! And then I can use that water for something else. And I could put a little waterway somewhere else. I don't know that it really makes a whole lot of sense to have a campsite around water. That might be... that might be the play. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, hello. Quit. There we go. Thank you. I used to feel bad killing those. Not so much anymore. Alright, let's see if we can ask any... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, still have those. I feel like we're missing stuff from this one again. Alright, let's see here. Let me go back to my chat. We're definitely missing... Yeah. chest is worse than that chest. Alright. That is horrible. Alright. That'll be alright. That'll be alright. Hide and hide. Do that. And do that. Let's... Well, if we're losing our stuff, man, that's kind of frustrating. Alright. I wonder... let's see. Items disappearing from chest when player base is out of map render distance. Okay, so let's... take that. Okay, I'm gonna post that in there. Well, at least it is a known issue, I guess. Oh, well. I don't know if Hytale knows about it, but I'm not the only one having issues with it. So, that makes me feel a little better. A little better. Not much. It's kind of a bummer, though. Because that's going to be miserable to get and keep all of that in my inventory. I can only do 300 of those. I might be able to do 500. Oh, let's see here. Let's pull these because we don't need these ones. And let's all. And I need... Man, because I had 108 of those. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. That'll be alright. I just need to be more aware of what I'm doing. And maybe not... I'm just going to have to make a bigger crop field, I think is what it's coming down to. Which isn't all bad. That's something I think we need to set up to. You know, I got really distracted. Let's make a hole and put some water in it. Ooh. Yep. No. This hole. I was like, where did it go? So now, but if I put that there... Oh, it just covers that. Okay. That works. So let's do this. Let's seal this. Like so, and boom. Alright. Now we get to move water from one place to another. I don't want to just cover it up. That's getting to a drinkable level. I do not like hot coffee. I like warm, lukewarm. When I order my drinks at Starbucks or any other coffee shop, I always get it at kids' temperature, which is 130 degrees, because that's the safest point and the lowest point you can boil milk to get all the bacteria out. And so they just actually won't do it anything less than 130. And when I make my own lattes at home, I usually do mine at 120 until I found out that that's why they do it at 130. And then now I do it at 130. Okay, we gotta be really careful how we place the water. I don't want to lose it. I've got plans with it. I don't know what those plans are yet, but I've got plans with it. And this will make a cute little campsite, I think. I like the trees. I don't think that we need to plant it out more, I think. Because potentially we could have a path coming in from here to the campsite, and then through the campsite up into our area. And then at least we'll have somewhere that we can call, because currently we're just living in what is unavoidably going to become my chest monster. I'm trying really hard to put things away. Because in my Minecraft server, I live in a little mushroom house, and my little mushroom house is filled. There is enough room to walk. It is filled with chests. So, we try hard not to do that here. Really. We'll see how long it lasts. This is technically day 3. Yes, technically day 3, because I didn't stream yesterday, but I did a little bit of work yesterday and today, just some boring, grindy stuff. I had a house that I wanted to build, but I don't know how much fun... Oh, see? That's bad. I don't know how much fun that would actually be to watch me build it, because it is not a design that I have done. It's basically me following a YouTube video, because I was looking up inspiration for houses, and I saw some really cute ones, some ones I really like. But with being so new to building stuff on Hytale, I think I'm not a great builder anyway. So I think that right here. I'm gonna harvest that. For a little bit, I want to use other people's builds, so I can see how they play with different building blocks, especially with like all the roofing and whatnot, until I can get a good vibe with it going, and then start doing my own. I've tried on a creative world to do a house, and it just... I got the shape that I want to do, but I, for the life of me, cannot get a good color palette going, and it's just... it feels very blocky. I know we're playing a block game, but a lot of... what is that? Let's go over here. A lot of these houses that I've seen are, they're not blocky houses. They're very well put together. They look like homes. Is that just the trees? Nope. It's a bear! We're gonna need him. So let's... You're not supposed to hit me from that far away, sir. Thank you. I'll take your leather, though. And then what was dying over here? I saw a health bar. Maybe nothing? Figment of my imagination? Maybe? Okay. Let's go back to placing water. Not necessarily the most exciting thing in the world, but, you know, it's there. I'm gonna save it. And think the buckets require... You know what we should do? We should look and see what it costs to make a bucket. Because I technically haven't made a bucket. I have acquired all of these buckets from various spots. Namely, Fat Village. Let's see, do we do that here? Yes. Oh yeah, it takes an iron. And I don't want to use iron for that. So we'll just go back and forth for a bit. That is the perfect temperature to drink coffee. Now we'll have to play... Well, what we should do next, after we clear out the water and do a little bit of the terraforming, is we're going to have to go... because that's going to be in the furniture, right? Those little tent things. What are those called? I think those are in this chest. No, this chest. Yeah, hide tent. So if it's... Ooh. So I wonder... Can that go in? No. No, it cannot. Can any of those go in there? Wrong button. No. Wait a minute. Oh! That's how you make a rope. Okay. Let's go ahead and close out too. So let's look. Light and head. Alright. And that's a max tier, max tier, max tier. What is that? Shadow weave scraps. Heavy fabric? Okay. Don't know where that's at. We're gonna need heavy leather and cobalt. Got it. I'm not super interested in leveling this up. I genuinely don't think I'm really gonna do anything with alchemy. Let's see here. Ooh, we can upgrade a furnace, but I'm sure that just gives it more slots. And I don't want to waste the resources yet on that. Oh, that's what those hearts are for. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, I only need 3 more venom sacs. I think we're about to get distracted again. But is it really getting distracted when you know what you're about to do? Let's go find 3 spiders real quick. Let's go this way. Now I tell you, every time I've looked for one, intentionally looked for one, can't find one. Well, we've got our buckets with us too, so we can, if we find some water, we can pull water somewhere else. Ooh, nope. Hang on. We need to eat. We need to eat. There we go. Alright, cool. That was almost really bad. So, and we don't have... So if you die on the server currently, everything is always subject to change. But as of right now, if you die on the server, you don't lose any of your items, but you do take a 15% durability loss. So, which I would almost prefer it to be that way, because then you're not having to go and find your stuff, which can be an absolute pain. Mr. Skeleton? Yeah, let's get some scraps. I went right through you, didn't I? So I'm happy with that. Knowing is there really no... Why is it every time I'm looking for a spider, I never can seem to find one? But when I don't need them, they're literally everywhere. I even tried going into the caves earlier because I knew where the spider area was, and nothing. No spiders spawn there. It's like, really? Every time I've come through here, every time, there had been spiders. But except for the time that I needed it. So we won't spend too long being distracted with spiders. We're just gonna go peek around and see if we can find some really quick. And we'll just get back to moving water around. Not the most exciting thing in the world. But after we went up, nope, there's not gonna be any down there. After we move the water, we can start terraforming and build us a little campsite, which will be super fun. I don't need those. Yeah, it's just way up. Oh, hey, spider area. Will there be any spiders? Oh gosh, I can't see anything. Let's see here. No, that's rubble. I got excited for a moment and thought that was some thorium. Really no spiders. Lots of rats. Which, I mean, we'll take the meat and leather, make some kebabs, and I think that we I don't know if we need the light leather for anything at the moment, but it'd be nice to have some extra, so when new people come on, if we've got some extra mats and they need them. I know leather can be a bottleneck. Definitely before this server opened, I was playing through on a couple other servers, and leather really was a big bottleneck. I don't think that we're gonna find... Oh, look, here's another one. Are we going to find any spiders? I don't see any mobs. I don't like this. Ah, spiders! Would you look at that? So that's one. Two more. You think we're gonna get that lucky to get two more spiders? Maybe if we come up here, and then we can go back down, and that one that we just killed will spawn again. We're that lucky. Let's see here. Let's get our torch back out, because it's awful dark. The little green mushrooms. Now, usually going through caves, I will light up the path that I'm going by placing a torch. Ooh, somebody's been here. Or it just killed itself. Oh, it killed itself. There's a fireplace. But since I'm not mining anything, I don't want to mark anywhere off. So that way if we come through or another player comes through, they don't think that somebody's been there and not go through it and then miss out on all the mines. So we're just gonna let, unfortunately, travel through. Oh, there's a spider. Come here. Come closer. Come on. Let's help you out a little bit. 'Cause I want you to come to me. I don't want to go to you. I can't. Okay. I have to do this now. Ooh. 2-for-1 special. Nice. Alright. Let's get this spider. Come here. Just need one spider. I don't feel like that's the place to go and get one at. So let's go up here. Oh, is that all that is up here? Okay. Back this way we go. I don't remember which one we came from. Oh, we came from up top, so I think we can pretty much go any direction and be okay. And not be somewhere that we've been before. Let's see here. No spider there. I think going up. What is that? Oh, that's a green mushroom. Oh, that's a structure. Oh, there we go. Alright, we can break that because that's not a everybody root chest. Should have used that. There we go. Nothing. Alrighty then. There aren't hardly any bad guys down here. That usually doesn't happen. I tell you, it's every time I try to go look for something specific. Just never there. Nala. Nala. Good girl. Alright. Let's see here. Light that up just a little bit. Alright, let's go down this, and if we don't see anything, we will... Oh, we've been there. Alright. So yeah, that's a bummer. I am one away. Ooh, hello, new guy. Oh, why are we running? Ooh, goblin loot chest. Okay. Cool. Well, that's a thing. Ow. Hello. Hang on. Thank you. did you come from? Yes. Oh, okay. There was another one. They're out. Where? Alright. Let's eat. This is so cool. Alright, we don't need to be down there. Let's take care of these guys. Yeah, blow yourself up. That helps me out. Oh, ouch. That's painful. Oh, goodness. Alright. Let's get out of here before we injure ourselves further. Yeah, no, the crossbow is amazing. I absolutely love using it. And it's one full charge with a crossbow. Kills the frogs, which is super nice. My only complaint about it is it takes forever to load. I mean, but that's okay. Can't have everything. I feel like we lost something else out of this chest. I don't know what it is. Oh, did I take a screenshot of it? Let's see. No, no, I think that's still the same as before. Okay. It's rough, man, I tell ya. Alright, so we've got do this. Oh, that's the actual lever, so let's there we go. Put that in there. Have anything else? Let's just put that up there. I'm gonna keep that and that. So all the rest of this stuff needs to find a home. Oh, I saw more leather. Okay. I actually have a heavy hide. Let's put those there. Let's get that smelting. Turn on. There we go. Let's put these there. Oh man, they really thought of just about everything. Alright. considered. Hey. But we're not. Not gonna use it as such. Let's move this stuff back to where it should go. Alright. Goes there. That guy's out of stuff, so let's grab a bundle of sticks. Chunk that in there. Let's go ahead and put a bundle of sticks in the other one as well. That way it is good to go. Let's go back and grab some more water. Well, hello, little bunny. Don't run. There we go. Oh, and a bear. Can we get a spider? Is that possible? Are you smelling the flowers? There we go. What are the odds? Let's see here. We're just gonna do a little peeky peeky. Yep. No. Okay. No spiders for us. That's a bummer. We're one away. One away. I could at least put the water pile closer to where we were gonna be. Ooh. I could utilize some spider. Some spider? There's a spider! Oh my goodness. I thought I'd be so happy to see a spider. Alright, let's go upgrade. Woohoo! Super happy. We're poisoned now. I need to grab my food. Now watch. Now that I don't need one, we're gonna have like a gajillion spiders. Let's see here. Which was it? Is it here? Yes. Woohoo! Alright, first thing I'm doing is I'm making my thorium. Where do we find cobalt? Where do we find Hytale? Let's see, cobalt in Hytale is primarily located in the snowing whisper frost frontiers. Okay, it can be found on the surface, spires, or inside of caves. It appears as dark blue, often glowing ore that is easily spotted on cliff sides. Okay, and I know where a snowy area is, but we may just stick with the thorium. Okay, oh no, we are going to need cobalt to upgrade. Oh, we're gonna have to go to the ice area anyway. Okay. Okay, that sounds like a tomorrow's stream project. Let's create our daggers. So excited. So excited. Okay. Now armor. What are we missing? Venom sacks? Really? Really? That's nifty. What is a shadow weave? Because I think we needed that for something else as well. Shadowy scraps in Hytale are primarily dropped by Outlander NPC enemies, including locate frozen. Okay, so we are going to have to go to the snowy bits. And one of our friends on the server happens to live. They live up over yonder somewhere. This is definitely not on this map. But they live over yonder somewhere in a beautiful, beautiful biome. So maybe we can talk them into shooting us a teleport so we can go over there tomorrow and I can set a home so that way when we stream it'll be super easy and we don't have to go on a very long and boring trek. Let's make some pants though. Let's do that. Let's see. Oh no. I don't wanna make that. I wanna make that. I wanna make that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we need food badly. Let's not put that in there though. How did I completely miss that? Alrighty, let's get back to moving things. Put these away. Way, if somebody pops on the server, we can hook them up with some stuff. Alright. We got full water buckets. So we are still at the point where I guess if we see spiders, we still gotta go get them. It's been that easy, huh? You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna set a home there. Alright, let's set a home here. Set home. Okay. And then when we go over here, we'll set home to 2. And we'll just go back and forth with them. Well, we don't have to keep doing this long little walk. It'll be faster to wait the 3 to 5 seconds to teleport, I think. Okay. Let's here, and set home 2. No, 1. Yep, it takes 3 seconds. It'll be so much quicker. Would y'all look at that? 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I don't need to run anywhere. Home 1. Just go back and forth. This would be super nice. And it is getting dark. So we'll probably go sleep real quick. This place. And then go back to home 1. Home 1. Perfect. Home 2. This candle smells good. Alright. We're getting there. This is definitely not a fun thing to do. I'm going to be perfectly honest. But we gotta keep the water. Gotta keep the water. Gotta put it somewhere. But I am glad that we're moving it. We're gonna make this a really pretty campsite. Super looking forward to that. And at least maybe we'll have somewhere to call home. Other than just our little pile of chest. One of these times, I'm going to be able to get somebody to just come and build me a house. I actually think it'd be really cool to have, what was that? Okay. To have a couple of people come and live over in this area, and then we can just build houses and be just a cute little village. I think regardless, I do want to build at least a couple little homes. I know I want to put one here for sure between these 2 trees. One will probably end up going somewhere over here because we'll have our campsite. Yeah, our campsite here. We'll do a little house here. We'll do a path come in from. No. I take that back. Campsite here. And then we'll have a path coming in from this way through the campsite. And just up and over, and then we'll have little branches off kind of thing. Maybe lead one probably through here. Potentially. I think it would be better than doing there, unless we expanded that waterway. It would be cool to... I don't know if we could, but to connect the streams. Could potentially even have the stream come through here and here, and then just take this water out and use that for the stream. We're thinking. Okay, let's see. I wonder if there is, like in Minecraft, how you can make path blocks with the shovel. I wonder if you can do that with the shovel here as well. I wish there was a way that I could just automate doing this, because then I could sit here and crochet while this is going on. do want to make a little campsite. I think that'd be super nice. We're over there. Okay. You know, it switches automatically when it's empty. Like, in your filling buckets, it switches to the empty one. It'd be nice if it did that in the reverse. Super nice. Little water stairs. I do love, absolutely love the reach in this game. Let's see here. There we go. I feel like I missed a step. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright. Make sure I'm not placing it on already existing water. We're almost there. Almost. And then we will dig all of that up and put some new stuff down. And I should have checked to make sure we actually had a campfire. I wonder if we can make a campfire if we don't have one. So I don't want to use the cooking one. I want to use like the actual campfire. I think that'd be really nice. I love little duck. I wish they would land. That'd be so nice. Come hang out in the pond. You're supposed to be in the water more than you are the sky, sir. You're supposed to be in the sky. You're supposed to be in the water, because you are a duck. My ducks are not happy at the moment. Our house on the other side of Tennessee is currently snowed and iced in, and our ponds are all frozen over. So they are throwing quite a fit about that. So hopefully it'll at least warm up enough that they can break through the ice and be able to play in the water a little bit. So I know that they're not happy campers. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Oop. There's not the button I'm looking for. we won't have to fill that whole thing. Probably could have picked something a lot more entertaining to do. However, I really want to do a little campsite. Somewhere nice and pretty that we can log in and log out from, and if we want to just sit and chat, we can do that. We have people come over. We have somewhere that they can... Oh, it said don't move, and I moved. But it worked. Cool. I'm excited also to see what other people are doing on the server. I know I popped over there. Was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday. And it looks like they are coming along rather nice over there. Definitely a lot more progress than I have, which is kind of unfortunate because I'm on a lot more, I feel, than they are. That's okay. Definitely gonna need another cup of coffee. And I am one of those that I can drink coffee and go right to bed. No issue doing that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Back here. And 2, 3. I really wish we could have infinite water sources, because I would not need to be doing this if we did. I wonder if that's something that they will implement down the road. Or maybe they just have no plans on doing that. I wonder if it's one of those things that they wanted to make sure that they did different than Minecraft, so that way if they can't say that, oh, you just copied our game. But I would like that to be some kind of an implementation. Maybe we can craft a bucket that has, you know, endless amounts of water. Because we do have the forever crops. Because like these over here, both of those will keep replanting forever. So maybe there is the unknown item, potentially. Unknown. Oh, rice. Yeah, my rice that keeps disappearing. Look, we're gonna put 3 rice in there. It's recorded. It's on stream. We're putting 3 rice in there. When we come back later, it's not gonna be there. It was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Quite honestly, I have no clue. I don't think that I bought that. I bought the pumpkin one. That one I did buy. But I did not buy the rice one. Intentionally, at least. Alright, let's see. Two here. Almost done. Think, what, 9 more buckets? Which means there's 3 more trips. You know what? I am just going to... And then we can start on the fun bits. But after we get all of the water moved, I am going to refill my coffee. Ooh, and I went to Aldi's today. And, you know, I used to hate on going there. I didn't understand it. It's like, why? Like, it's not, you know, it wasn't a vibe. And I can't remember why I went there initially this time. And it's like, man, what was it? No, I don't remember why. I don't think it was related to the storm. I think I went before then. I don't know. Anyway, but I absolutely love the prices there. Super cheap. I hate spending money on things that I can get cheaper elsewhere. When I lived in California, I went shopping at like 4 different places. Because I did not want to go and spend money I didn't need to spend. We were paycheck to paycheck, which is horrible because my husband, he makes, well, out there it wasn't great, but I mean, it's good money, but I mean, I made what I would consider good money. It was $22.50, 22 an hour at a pet store, and it didn't. We were paycheck to paycheck. Leaving California was one of the best things that we did. We were only there because of his job, and it just was not it. And it's like here, I mean, if I made $22.50 an hour here, it'd be amazing. As a manager here, let's peek real quick. As a manager here, the most that I made when I worked was 10. No. Yeah, it's like, oh, we've been here. It's like 10 an hour, and it's like, that's not a lot. If we kill you, then you'll come back alive up here, and you won't be all by your lonesome. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I am gonna go refill my coffee really quick, and I will be right shovel. Let's see what the shovel does. If it's actually any good on this. It does say dirt, though. So we will see if it actually works or not. Better than pickaxe. That's for sure. I'm not sure what the rhyme or reason is. That's okay. We're getting there. And it didn't break the one block I was pointing at. Don't understand. Is it just at like the blocks I'm pointing at? Like, obviously not like the main one I'm staring at, but anything that it hits. It's weird. Alright, last little pocket over here. Alright, cool. So let's go to our house, and we have a lot of dirt because genuinely I couldn't tell you why. Is it 2? Let's find out. Nope, it's 1. Cool. Let's get this all placed. And what's the difference? Okay, so target soil pathway and dirt. Oh, so that's like an actual pathway. Can we make pathways? Oops. That's not the button I wanted. But you know, it wouldn't hurt to have some light around here. There we go. I think I underestimated how much dirt I was going to need. Get more, but thankfully it's only a teleport away. Oh! Oh, I did grab more than one stack. Okay, cool. I do like that it automatically puts that stuff into your inventory. Okay. Sorry. It's one of those things, I swear, after having a kid, it's like, I think I hear the smallest little thing, and it's like, oh, is that her? Is she okay? But she is absolutely perfect. Go. Oh, we're still gonna need... Boom! There we go. Eat my thorium daggers. Ooh, when we go back there, we should check and see if, the rice is gone. Let's find out. Is it there? Is it gone? Oh, it's still there! Look at that. Alright. Wonder how long that will last. There we go. Okay. And... oh, I need to look and see if we can make... what they call them, hide tent pieces. If not, we are going to go on an adventure and find them. There we go. You know, you hear the birds, but you don't see the birds. Oh, wait. There's a bird. That's the duck. And that's the bird. Neither one of those are birds that make that noise. Alright, so we're going to look up a couple of things. Alright, so let's go home. Phase place. And we're going to sleep. So that way, things don't spawn on us. Alright, so first thing we're going to look up is, does grass spread to dirt blocks in Hytale? Based on current available information in early gameplay, grass does not naturally spread. Okay, so we can create grass blocks. That would have been good to know beforehand. Okay. Oh, that's where you... okay. Okay. That's super good to know. That's cute. Poisoned dirt? Okay. Pathways. Perfect. So we can make... okay. This is nice. Okay. Ooh, and we do have some of these guys unlocked. I don't like that one. Oh, that one looks like a janky barrel. That one looks nice. If we use a planter, it'll probably be that one. Okay, let's see. What does that apple tree do? Oh. So I wonder if that's something that we can harvest. We're not going to worry about that one right now. Alright, so let's see here. was gonna look up something else, and oh yeah, yeah, the what is it called? That's in this one. Hide tent roof. Okay, so let's go to the Hytale wiki. Leather tent roof. Okay, so where? Okay, so how to create a leather tent roof? Oh, in Hytale. Don't need to know how to do that in real life yet. Medium leather. Oh, I think it needs to be hide though. Okay, let's. No. Alright. Let's go grab a. There were wolves. I think over here. I wish there was a mini map in this game. That would be very helpful. Alright, let's see. If I were a wolf, definitely be by the deer. Because food source. But it's a cute little hole. Interesting place to make a base. I think the bears do heavy. What do the foxes do? Let's see. Apparently nothing. Okay. I should have definitely healed. Yeah, they do heavy. So I really think that it's the wolves, the tigers, that kind of thing. Oh, we need a sunflower. Let's grab 2 of those. Why not? Frogs give nothing. Hey, a horse. Oh no, come back! Cool. Alright, we have a horse. Let's find a wolf. Oh, it's a bunny. There's some bad guys. Let's see here. Lots of rubble, fox, bear. Again, when I'm looking for one, I can never seem. I haven't seen a baby deer yet. I wonder if they make baby deer. Ooh, there's more horses. Oh, there's a baby horses. That's cute. It's gonna suck when I gotta get off this thing though, because it's gonna run away. So we will have to be quick when we get off of it. Ooh, is this the village I tore down? Yeah, no. Yes. Yes, it was. Alright, oh, come on. Whoa, perfect. Oh, there's two. Kind of bummed if this is how you make it. Where did it go? How did it get all the way over there already? Oh, that's not very nice. Oh no, it's right here. Cool. Come on. There we go. Well, I technically don't need to write it back. Let's see. There may be some tent roofing over here. We're gonna go grab that just in case. Because I'd hate to have to walk all the way back up here. You know, we might just ride this guy back. It'd be kind of cool to have a horse. As soon as I get off of him, it's gonna run away. Let's not waste our tools. Let's just... I'd like a proper tent. And that's a bone block. Still got more. I know we have some rope, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. Can you put things in the cage? Let's look that up. So if that's the case, then that will be a fun. Cage. Hytale. I don't want to capture crate. I don't want to capture. Torque. K. T-R-O-R-K. Right, I don't think so, because I'm not finding anything on it. Which is a bummer. That's okay. Alright. I saved your life. Come here. Alright. Is that back home? There we go. It's like, how do you make it go faster? I did end up changing a lot of my keybinds to mirror what they would be in Minecraft. And it's still kind of frustrating when I go over from playing on here to go playing on there. I try to open my chest with the F key, and it's like, that's not how that works. So, it's not a, oh no, keep going, keep going, keep going. It's not easy, necessarily, going back and forth. It does get a little aggravating. Oh, don't fall in the hole. Come, get out of the hole, get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. There we go. Here. Oh, okay. Let's try not to fall in holes. Like that one. That'd be great. Okay. Man. So, since one of our server mates made the comment that they have issues with their horse escaping, we are going to put a too high wall. And I think that should prevent, it from getting out. Because is there... Now let's look up this. How to keep a horse from... you in Hytale. To keep a horse from running away, trap it in a 2-block high enclosure. There's no permanent taming system. Okay, so I'll have to make sure I let them know that. Desert. Okay. So what we will do... Where's the source? Oh, nope, 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 no. No, this is such a pain. Oh, finally. I really hope that they will implement an actual, like, taming system. That's pretty annoying. Alright, good old horse hole. And you know what? For good measure... southwest. Oh yeah. I was trying to remember what I was doing. So no, we cannot create. Okay, so that's good to know. I didn't want to drop that. Ooh, those are 2 different colors. Well, we'll have 2 different tents at least. Alright, let's get our ropes. I had more of those. I had a lot more of those. I had a lot more of those. Yeah, okay, I got no. Well, that's a bummer. What are we booming? I don't know. My computer made noise. Alright. Let's go to the 10. Yeah. That's better without the water. So, if we do, like, path from here. I don't need to clear all these. I should get phase, please. Let's grab. Alright. So, we're gonna start with placing path come through here and go maybe here. So let's put let's just do a rough Ooh, you have to crouch under that. I don't like that. So we're gonna have to get more of these ones. Let's go back. I think Fair? No. Okay, so that affects where it's placed. That's not what I wanted. I want that one. Because then I can have... Alright, let's just do this. There we go. So let's do this. And... there we go. Oh. There we go. So we'll at least have that tent. There, and then let's do another one. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's unfortunate. Alright. There. So what if we... there... oh, one more. Okay, so we go here, 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 here. Oh, would you look at that? Alright. Here, here. 3, there. There we go. Alright. Oh, let's take these guys off. There's my tent. Where do we put it? No. No. We're in there. We'll get there. And there we go. Okay. Ooh. So we could... I like that. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Alright. Ow. There we go. Okay, so home phase place. Let's see. Oh, okay, they said that they were... let's see. We might see if they want to path up with us when we get to that point. And we can connect, because that's not really, I mean, too terribly far. Especially when we get the better tools, it'll be easy. Super, super easy. Oh, it's in my inventory. It's in my inventory. I don't like those ones at all. Can you not? Can you not place? Okay, so potentially if we do that. Yes, I think it's doing this. Ugh. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we can't use the rope. Okay. Well, we just won't do that for now. We'll have a floating tent at the moment. Right. Alright, so we are going to take our dark basalt. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, that's gonna break. Now, can we make home phase place? Let's see. We should be able to get gravel. Oh, is our stuff still here? Still there. Watch, it's not gonna go away this time because I am recording. That's okay. I'd rather it not go away. Can I just make regular gravel? Make a hay bale. Let's go get our pumpkin real quick. Hang on. I want to make a snowman. Scarecrow. I want to make a scarecrow. This one. Alright. Here it goes. Bam. Where do we want to put it? Ooh. Scarecrow. Alright. We were looking at... Okay, so we've got mud, dry mud, needled soil, cold dirt, dry dirt, poison, grass, gravel. Let's get 20 of those. Alright. Home 1. Grab my chairs. I did not grab my chairs. But... Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Don't stand in the fire. No bueno, no bueno. What I can do... Let's cut... this a little bit. There, and I'm pretty sure I can take 10 dirt. No. Hang on. Okay, so we have 124. Yeah. And 150. So let's not do that. So it takes it and makes it, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go home phase, please. Let's make... Is it this one? It's this one, okay. need anything else from here. Okay. You know what we could do? Just need one more. One more. Alright, where are my sticks? Sticks. Not fall though. There we go. Cover that up. Alright. We are getting there. Oh, flag. There we go. Bring this back. I think if we just cut it across here. Right there. Perfect. Let's just remove these. Do I have one for those? No. Okay, I was just looking for my tent. Ooh. We need to go put the bed in the tent. You know, does... It does! Oh, look at that! I mean, that doesn't make sense, because there would be a draft there. But what if we put that there? And we could just do... Alright, I would like to have one that's not perfect. That'll work. Oh, we can't put that on the ground. Okay. Let's put that there. Okay. And we have lights. That there. Ooh, and we can... we hang this from it? Look! Oh, I like that. Okay. Love that. Oh, not quite high enough. Okay, let's... there. Where's my pickaxe? There it is. That is perfect. Ooh, fire. Ow. I gotta quit doing that. Let's... That's perfect. We just need the bottoms for this one now. I think that's the only one that I'm going to have light in. I think that'd be just a little much to have multiple trees lit up like that. What I do want to do is somehow... And I don't know what I want to use for a path block. We're going to have to figure out a way to mark where we want a path to go. It's going to want it to come, like I've said, through here. Got a little campsite. You come up here, we'll have to do some terraforming to this so it's not just straight up. Oh, that scared me. That's gonna be so good. So good. Alright, let's grab some furniture. I wonder if our horse is still in the hole. Did my furniture happen to make it into here? Ooh, let's take some books. And I wanted to make a seat packet. Oh, so it makes... Okay, so I get one plus the one that I just... Okay. That's cool. Put those there. Is it still there? It's still there. Alright. Oh, I can put my games over there too. Okay, that's not working. Alright, I know that that one's not working, but we could take that and put that over there too. Let's take a bench. Furniture. Let's see here. do? Okay, that makes a crude one. That makes a crude one. Are all of these going to be like that? That makes a simple one. Let's do one of those. Okay, and... okay. 3 will be fine for now. Is there anything else? I kind of want... maybe, maybe just a wooden chest. Let's put 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then where's my bench? That works out nicely. Oh, that's a table. That's not a bench. Alright, let's... oh, I can't do it with this one. That's okay. Maybe we can use this for decor. I don't like the fact that those books stick out. Yeah, they can't go there. Oops. Okay, where is... there we go. Okay, now where are the books? There they are. What if... well, I know there's a faster way to do this, but I'm already invested. Alright. So what if the bed here? Maybe I put the books outside. Like, what if I put them? No, that just looks silly. Alright, let's not do books. Oops. There we go. Let's put the bed back there. Maybe? Alright, I'm not doing that a second time. Goodness. Alright. There we go. Okay. Put that there. I do like the idea of... I don't like that there. I think just one game in an area. We'll put one this one by the fireplace, I think. Gosh, this takes forever. Right, alright. Let's get our stools. Let's put there. There. And there. And then this way along the path, maybe we can find a bench. And put a bench here. Or... no. I like that. We could put tic-tac-toe there. And maybe the checkers right here. other than the obvious missing pieces of the tent, I think that's good for right now. And then we can come, sit by the fireplace. I like that. That's super nice. Super nice. Alright. Let's... Oh, I wanted to put a chest down. We'll put that one in here. Do I have any more of that light colored one? No, I do not. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to go out and steal some tent bits because you can't make them yet. Which is such a bummer. Alright, let's home phase place. Now let's put our bits up. Extra workbench now. I really thought I had a bench. But that's okay. I don't think we need one. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's get recombine those. You know, I don't use a shield at all. We may end up scrapping that guy. Let's put our hides in here. Ooh, did get some of that. Let's craft all of these. Whatever we have left, we can put in the chest for it. Oh, nice. It went through all of that. I love that we can make the stick piles. I think that really adds to that tree area. I just love those little lanterns in the tree too. It looks amazing. Alright, let's put my inventory back in order. We're going to need to make some arrows. Let's put... I'm missing a bucket. Where am I missing? Let's see here. Unfortunate. There we go. Alright, cool. Found our bucket. Let's put that for the salvage. That up. This one will go in the wood. Oh, we forgot a tent piece. I'm still not a huge fan of the shovel. I feel like it could be better. The all button. Oopsie daisies. I'll make another 40 and then... Okay. Craft one more. So let's see here. Go ahead and sleep. least we have a piece of each armor. We figured out the backpack. Oh, can I put my arrows in the backpack? No. Okay. That's good to know. But I can keep some down here and just use that virtually as a quiver. That means I can... Wait, was that a... No. Okay. Just a flower. Oh, yeah. Let's grab those. No, I don't really have a need to. We will take these and that, though. Yeah. Let's see if they can use that. Because I don't want to scrap them. I mean, because I figure that I'm going to... That's what we should do. Do these stack? Oh, they stack. Beautiful. 2 venom sacs away from the brand. Do I have any... No, it was the army that needed it? No. Yes. I don't have any. Let's see if we can help find a spider. Where are they at? Okay. Let's see here. Where did we find a spider? She's making noise. I think she's just turning her sleep. Where was it that we saw that spider earlier? Let's see here. Thorium tools and weapons plus cobalt armor is my aim right now. Alright, let's see here. Oh, thank you, Troothe, for the raid. Hi, guys. Awesome. How was your stream? I see you're not in Hytale. Living up the Minecraft life. Ooh. I felt like we bounced on that. Yes, I was on my way there before I got distracted. Was good, no Hytale for me today. I did enjoy it though, so I'm sure I will be on soon. I know, it's a lot of fun. Ooh, there's a spider. Alright, let's see if we can find one more. Ooh, there is blue tents. Oh, and red. Alright, we kind of hit the jackpot over here. Alright, let's put that in there, though. And, okay, we may have to have more than one campsite, so we can... That's smart with the beams. So we can use these colors. I didn't realize that there were other colors. I wonder if we'll add the ability to make these into the game. This is one of the ones we needed as well. Okay. Man, I could have gotten to this before I built some of my tents. There's snakes in the blue biome? So he's over... Oh no, he went a little bit south. Alright. I love the blue biome. It requires so much terraforming in order to build over there. Ooh, I don't think I've seen a swamp before. All the 10 pieces we are getting. Super thrilled. I wonder if things actually get destroyed in campfires. I feel like that tart piece would have been close enough, though, or tent piece, that if it did, then it would have been. Regular arrow. Oh, and it goes into the backpack too? That's nice. Take benches. Alright, and we're gonna get this last little tart piece. And let's go find another spider. Ooh, missed bear. Hello, little rabbit. Are there any spiders over here? Oh, that's pretty. What is this? Can I... Nope. Hindsight, should have taken one from the middle. But we'll fill our hole. And grab... That's cool. We are not going to go adventuring in there today, though. Get distracted easily enough. Oh, those just become... That's sad. Okay. Well, let's quit popping those. And let's... Oh, hello, little sheep. Let's see if we can't find... What do you drop? Just meat? Okay. Don't need that. What's this? How have we come full circle back to our house? Alright. That's a raider over there. Let's see. Spiders. I know we saw one somewhere, and I can't remember. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a bear. Rabbit. Bear. Ooh, what's this? Nice. Oh, we don't need that kind of roofing. Alright. Oh, those guys, their eyeballs are kind of derpy. Alright. Ooh, are these the bouncing ones? Yes! Oh, ouch. I love these mushrooms because you can just bounce on them. Oh! Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Ended up in the tree. Alright. Can we see any spiders from here? Got some turkeys. Ooh, I don't think I can make that jump. We'll keep walking this way. Man, anytime I go looking for these things, never seem to find any. They're so far and few between. What's this guy running from? Looks like you fell, sir. Oh no! That's horrible. Alright. There we go. Can I ride you? Come here. There we go. See if we can find a spider. Getting around on a horse is a little bit quicker. Let's see. Is that a spider? It is. Thank you, horse. Ouch! That was rude. Perfect. Alright, awesome. I need to enter MX. There we go. And then I did not bring my food with me. Okay. Let's do home base place. And we can just go, walk over there and, okay. I don't think it's TP accept. Okay, it is. We got it. Ooh, I like his skin. Venom sex? Oh, I can't. That's interesting. I do like the skin though. Super nice. Oh, here you go. Ooh. Oh, I don't need that. I thought those were trap bits. And orange. Alright. Let's see. Let's put. I think that's the only one we have there. There's one behind basic. That's alright. Let's go and bring this bed. Home one. Alright, so that one is. I think we're gonna have to do. Which I'm not a huge fan, but that's okay, because we learned we can do that. That almost makes it better. Oh, and I'm out again. Alright. That's just fine. Maybe I can add another tent over here. I could have the path come up more this way and over. And push this a little bit back. And add one here too. Super excited. Did I put the bed in there? No, I did not. Let's burn up inventory so I can find things. Then right there. Right in the middle. Let's see here. So since I have this chest here, we should go ahead and just put all of my tent fits in there. Oh, those don't connect. I was hoping I could make a bench. That's okay. Maybe we will find a bench, like a longer bench. Or not. Either way, it will be okay. We could just leave that spot open. Because I don't want to do all the same or have multiple of the same little stools. And that is a counter. I got excited. I thought it was a bench. I didn't read it. Nope, I'm not going to that chest. Alright, let's put... Is it still there? Nope. See? It's gone. I had rice in there. And now it's gone. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Let's go. Sucks that they just can't stack on each other. Alright, what kind of kebabs can we make? Oh, just one. That's alright. We'll put that there. Alright. Well, I think that's it for the night. Let's see here. Can we... to raid someone, because Mama Potat is streaming, so let me see here. Okay, so let's in chat. Okay, got it. Let's do raid. Ooh. Let's do my chat. I think that's where that has to happen. Raid. The Mama. It's been a pleasure, and let's see, today is a Thursday, so ideally I want to stream at least 4 days a week. I may stream tomorrow night. If I don't tomorrow night, then I will Saturday. So, I'll see you guys later.